6-1 over 3 missions. Fair trade. So, welcome back. XCOM. The only one with the 2 in its name, the terrorism one. So this received a hotfix during the week between the previous video and this one, which, as hotfixes do, claims to have fixed or improved or otherwise smoothed out various aspects of the underlying bits and bobs. Thus far, it appears to have had either neutral or damaging effects on my install. How far that holds out remains to be seen. So previously, this run got started and settled in, did a handful of missions, and lost its first operative to a train heist, but is otherwise moving steadily forward. This is unmodded, on veteran difficulty, non-Iron Man, because Iron Man is not a good thing for anyone. And we had established contact with the new Arctic region, and probably very close to deciding to go after that Blacksite over there. I have an Avatar Project progress bar with 3 squares on it. Was that there when I left off last time? I feel like that bar wasn't there. Maybe that cutscene bugging out just meant that I didn't get fair opportunity to notice it was there. Hold on, I'm gonna go check the footage. I really don't feel like that bar was there before. Suspicious progress bar. At a glance, it looks like it was not, as of the last time. Strange things. Anyway, I'm aware through other means that that is this game's replacement for the panic system, effectively. That this is alien progress towards accomplishing whatever the hell the Avatar Project is, and you can disrupt that progress by raiding Blacksites. Is your doom gauge of how borked things are in the process of becoming. Let's go investigate some signatures, and then very shortly I'm gonna go raid that site.
Avenger plotting new course.
Our friendly doom gauge, especially since I have these very quick objects sitting around. Get a resistance contact. Okay. What does that, or as in, wow, like a increased capacity. That's an extremely valuable reward. I like that.
Avenger plotting new course.
That is powerful stuff. I can just find satellite laying around. Clear some debris. What was I planning on adding in terms of base facility? Got the training school. Got more bits and bobs of debris to clear. Someone had said that you don't need both engineers on hand. It'll just be slow if you're not working with a full team. So I'm willing to throw somebody down on continuing to burrow my way to the power node. Right, the proving ground. Yeah, 14 days. Set up that test bed for new waiting tools. Advanced Warfare Center would also be nice. Advanced Matrix, very situational and not sounding particularly useful. Don't need a comm system right now. I got capacity for 2 more zones. Advanced War Center gives access to fancy bits. I'll take the proving ground first. Could also start considering installing lab and workshop. Got 3 spare power right now. Proving ground would eat all of that. But I don't have the cash dollar on hand for a lot of other things anyway. I'll take the proving ground.
Proving ground facility construction.
Commander, we've pushed our current power systems to the limit. We don't have any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities further.
So yes, we'll work on burrowing down to the power conduits so we can install power things. And our new sniper, Wobbly, ready to go. Finish this.
I am sure you will find the results to be as intriguing as I do, Commander. Although Advent clearly intended for these units to be their means of dealing with any unruly civilians within the city centers, it seems they have come to rely on more
Stunman.
brutal means of pacification in the time since.
Now we have Stun Sword. Interesting. And that left us at... yeah, all the research we could do is inefficient for our current... except Snake Corpse.
Although I would expect to be growing more accustomed to seeing the clear intermingling of both human and alien genetic material.
Snake Corpse it is.
This reptilian creature with such distinctive human features is surprisingly unsettling. Invasion-era reports include references to a species with some reptilian qualities, but nothing as readily apparent as this.
I feel like they fucked up the alignment of the models on that cutscene. Like, it seemed like he was digging into the space next to the snake instead of where the snake was laying on the table.
I was not going to admit it to Shen, but there is one thing I miss more than my lab equipment. Those damn juicy Advent burgers. I don't know where they get the meat, and frankly, I do not want to know.
Cow?
With all that's been going on, we've never really had time to consider the possibility, but I have to believe Valen is still out there somewhere. She wasn't the type to let the collapse of XCOM stop her research.
Like, what? This isn't a dystopia that's like us farther along after we fucked up the environment or something. This is spacemen showing up and becoming a new world order. Why wouldn't they just use bird meat? Agriculture's right there. Like, what, maybe they've scienced up some kind of super cow that is like a superior foundation for Berg? Maybe they have synth cows so they can just grow Berg in a factory? But, like, what, are you trying to make me think that people are being fed people in this not Soylent Green story? Just space fascism story, you know, that thing.
is open.
Ah, the black market. Okay. So what can I do here? I can shop for various bits and bobs for intel, and I could buy an engineer. Yes, I'll take this engineer. I don't even want to stop and review the other things. I want a second engineer on staff. Welcome! Did not even need to look at how much. I have 104 intel left now. After impulse buying that engineer, I could buy shitload of supplies, some combat sims, Delirium, or alloy. Okay, this is a very good and welcome thing to see put into the map game. Because, like, air game and map game's role in the original campaign was to give you a supply of resources that was in the short term independent of your performance in the ground game. And you have a core basic way to get intel of just sitting at your base scanning, and you can then you turn that into useful stuff, including stuff you would normally get as loot from ground missions. Rushing psionics might be a good idea. 104, I could rush psionics and then also still buy something else, like a pile of supplies or some material. Alternatively, with a little bit more intel, could also rush magnet weapons. Take the psionics. And bank the rest, yeah. Knowing that I can turn intel into science, that is handy. And this is where I can liquidate spare garbage that I don't want. Good. At this point, I think I want most of this. I mean, all of these materials are things waiting to be fed into various projects. So I'll leave that be. There we go. Black market. Good to know it exists. I'll have my Viper autopsy and my supply drop in 4 days. Could go try to link up more regions, since West Asia and India are both there. They have me very close to spare parts project, the spare parts bonus here for the Asia region. Hammer blade, seriously. 125 supplies would be good benefit to have on hand, though. Alright, let me go to science team, because I just bought rushing a research. Does that go into effect right away, or is it just that, like, if I go to grab it now, it'll be cheaper? Yes, okay, I just got a speed boost on that. It would only take a week now to go for psionics. Good, understood.
Commander?
Have a second engineer who I can now put to work on something. It's a damn expensive stun rod. Oh, I only had to make it once. That sounds helpful. I will keep that in mind. New engineer. Assign them to the proving ground. No, I'll assign them to help the excavation. Because the sooner I get down to the whole... Oh, but only a 50%. Of course, diminishing returns. Why wouldn't it? But yes. 2 seems like it's optimal anyway. I mean, adding the second person is making it take half the time. But yeah, the sooner I get down to the power cells, the power coils there, the sooner I start putting more generators in. And efficiently running the rest of the base. With such in mind, I should throw another one of my spare rookies into the training school. Are any of these folks out tonight? Druid, future friend, obviously not here. The second Swede. Or Yashara. Get the old rattling dice on the table. As in the absence of somebody being about to make deliberate request, this will just go up to the polyhedrons. Number 2. Tomas, future friend Jaworski. Will be put into training. Let's see. At this point I got a good blend of everybody. Like our one loss was a ranger and was immediately replaced by a rookie stepping up. I'm a new ranger. I feel pretty comfortable just putting this up to fate, even if I'm gonna rush him forward. Congratulations, you are yet another stabman. I'll make you the one non-stabbing ranger. Everyone else who has been handed a ranger naturally gravitates towards stabman, as is good and proper. You will be that one nerd who focuses on whatever other thing rangers do. Yes, I settled that so that I could then comfortably settle into my remaining thought on the subject. That what I could do right now is go raid the Blacksite right away, and then use the recovery time after that mission to go... Alright, so it would cost supplies up front to set up the relay. Use the recovery time from the mission to go noodle about doing non-combat stuff.
Setting course for the Arctic.
I'll sharpen a hammer. The default names for the weapons are longer than the character limits that they give you for customizing the weapons. Unacceptable. So let's see, Grenadier, Specialist, Ranger, Sharpshooter. One of these Grenadiers is staying home and being replaced with a rookie. Hank has always been a weapon of war in any form. Alright. I know you only just made Ranger status, Grenadier status, but don't worry about it. You get to take a rest. An operation of this importance calls for a Swede. Give you the recon orb. Medkit for you. Flashbang for you. Wait, no, this is... Alright, yeah, why would you do that with the interface? Why not make it with those buttons cycle through the people who are available up front here? Irritating. Anyway, let's just go. Make this appropriate. Alright, so, Auroria, you will receive the medical kit. Krampus will wear the safety vest. And there we go, fine loadout. That image was found in the wild. I know nothing of its strange and arcane origins. Only that it warns all of the dangers of Swede. Alright, let's go. Hammerblade!
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
The sniper really may be better off as a smoke platform. At some point you unlock another utility equipment slot though, so... that sort of doctrine can be considered later.
Our contacts in the local resistance have shown us how to access the Advent Blacksite. The aliens worked hard to keep this place under the radar, and we don't know what we're gonna find in there. Keep your heads up. Expect heavy opposition.
Here in the mysterious wilderness of the New Arctic. What do we need sleeves for? Sleeves are just pants for arms.
We've confirmed the Blacksite is in your immediate vicinity. Infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts. We are in a concealed position.
Alright. Let's sneak. Let's establish even rudimentary bearings as to where the hell I'm standing and what's going on. Building. Immense confusion as to how I arrived so deep inside of this place unnoticed. There is point of interest over there, which appears to be some sort of goo chamber. And then an evac point over there. There you go then.
Heading there now.
Move.
I am big on taking the high ground most days.
Affirmative. Moving out.
High ground is good times. No ground like high ground.
Good to go.
Right, snipers. Snipers belong on the high ground. You go as up as you like, friend.
Closing on target position now.
Just get the hell up there. XCOM Apocalypse had many interesting ideas, but was sadly a product of its time.
That's affirmative. Got it covered.
Overwatch.
When your time is the 90s, it is a very grim and grievous thing to be a product of them. Very little escaped the 90s unscathed.
On the move.
The hell are you doing? Okay, sure thing, Pommy. It's your legs. You use them however you need.
Confirmed. Scanning.
Heading out. to position.
Red Alert 2 was damn good.
Position confirmed. Moving to Overwatch.
Closing on target position now.
It's a pity none of those probably capture reasonably. The old Westwoods. Who knows, maybe some of them are reasonable. Perhaps some of them used systems and codecs that wound up having a bit of shelf life.
Rolling out.
I haven't tested whether or not they capture well. I also don't have any of them installed right now.
Looks like hostiles over here.
Hard to say. Alright, we have established our first contact of Snick.
No need to ask twice.
Everyone's just very fond of this hole in the ceiling.
Moving on target location.
Pardon?
Understood. Moving out.
Remain wary of the Swede.
Heading out. In position.
Alright, my fight is probably going to start over here. Which feels reasonable since I'm then like a screen away from the point of interest. And standing in a defensible position.
Moving. I'm on it.
Heading to that location.
That's affirmative.
Hold on, are those?
Bodies. The containers, the trains. This entire facility. The aliens are still abducting people. From the looks of it, they may never have stopped after the invasion.
Those containers look like they have self-contained power cells. It could be some kind of stasis system. It's possible at least some of those people might still be alive.
All set.
Body train.
Heading to that location. covered.
Eyes on the prize. Moving out. Roger, I've got my eyes on.
I'm kind of pondering what they will do
Position confirmed.
with this story here, if they're going to try to take it in any new directions, or just let it kind of settle in and relax as it is.
On Overwatch.
It's like we have a reason that they abduct humans to do the science. To study our ways and secrets. Learn the functions of our bits.
Roger that. On Overwatch.
And if they've settled in and become the happy, peaceful, benevolent police state, they should be able to just find volunteers. How do we convince people to subject their bodies to strange and wondrous space experiment? Just offer them cash dollars. Alright, let's throw the old visual orb. What do we got? So, turret on that building. Yeah, offer them the cure to all the illnesses. Offer them the eternal life. Offer them cool gene mods. Weird robot arms.
Understood, moving out. Advent has expanded their rail network to touch every city center they've built, and this looks like the end of the line, at least for this area. Moving to Overwatch. Roger, I've got my eyes on.
I'd hope that you would.
Overwatch.
So that first patrol wandered off, and that's what's got me the most on edge at the moment. They didn't gravitate towards me, and they didn't stay where they were, and I didn't see which way they went.
Good copy, moving on target. Oh, I've got enemy movement here.
Alright, there's the first patrol. That snakehead trooper. Mystery soul.
Scanning.
Yeah, over there with those other guys. As predicted, the fight will break out here. Gorgeously. Look at that. I only hope that's in grenade range. I hear some ominous stomping. That could be a new enemy type. Alright, that's within short move grenade range.
Affirmative, covering now. Eyes on the prize.
I'm on the move.
Carefully reposition the Swede. That's an extremely repeatable bug. I had seen GIFs of that before settling in for the first stream. That and ones like it.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Whenever you have somebody change Z level, shenanigans follow.
Affirmative, covering now.
Let me assess this. I'm just like 3 tiles short of my ideal firing position in the middle there. I just shift you up to the wall, that'll be it.
Confirmed.
There we go. That's 4 for 1. Could not quite go for a 5th. It'll do, though.
Throwing grenade!
Commence festivities.
Take it before you get too close. It's down.
Good shooting, Swede. That's an ambush. Five and 0. Good raid, everybody. Though, of course, now the situation is hot, so we must proceed accordingly for the hot times.
Tired of waiting around.
Which is all well and good. Let's go. We aren't on any hard time limit, so let's just move. Yes, you have armor shredding. I'm going to kill that turret if you hit. Open up. Good. Good turret.
Woohoo! You see that?
That is weak enough that I could have tasered it to death with a guaranteed zap. True. Krampus.
Hitting there now.
For this first turn after going hot, I'm just going to kind of move the center of the team over to the train.
Got it covered.
I do want to save my zaps for like little coup de grace.
Overwatch.
Leave you up there for now, but not indefinitely, because the bailout point is on the other side. There's the Swede.
On the move. Affirmative. Covering now.
I find it a little weird that there's been nothing to hack so far.
If you say so.
That's not where I wanted you to go. You'll make do.
I guess that will be okay.
A fresh trooper. Off that ways.
Still moving. Advent forces sighted.
The action cam definitely needs work as far as whatever metrics it's using to decide when to swoosh and when to whoosh. Lancer, or finish off the officer. I'll try to open up on the Lancer.
Missed.
It's a start. They are all in stabbing range.
Moving.
If I bring the Swede over here, I should be able to crossfire? Maybe? Yes. Perfect. Light him up. You know what? This is a time for the Tase bot.
I'm trusting you here.
Oh, you personally need line of sight on your target. Well, that's rude. Gun it is, then. Gun will do. Yes, yes. If that were the case, I would have had him tase the officer just to get it out of the way. Coin flip kills all around. A position that is compromised at this moment.
Let's
Give a
do
quick
this.
kickflip over these. And from the safety of being behind the human tank. Give it a flip.
It's still moving. Running dry on ammo.
Such is life. Alright, given that they're Lancers, I expect them to try and charge. Let's play defense for the moment.
I'm alright.
Enemies down.
manageable. Especially since he has himself entered swording range of someone else. Sword must kill sword.
Hostile neutralized. I'm ready.
Alright, at this point I'm willing to take my sniper off of the roof and start moving them forward. A little bit at a time. Over to here for now. Still want that nice comfy high ground. Then I'll take him across the tracks.
Affirmative, moving out.
Forward, Swede. To victory.
Hostile neutralized. Toss me some ammo.
We'll be going inside. Door there, and door over here. Maybe a door upstairs. There's roof upstairs, certainly. But are there doors? Hard-hitting tactical questions.
Got it covered.
Go and watch.
Okay, I'll go. Don't move. You'll be
I will apply the spray. Very slightly wasteful, but not particularly worried there.
Go, go, go!
Back in.
I think I'll send two onto the roof, probably the sniper and the rookie, with the intent that they'll be able to survey the scene, and then everyone else will get into position to just storm in through the door, do some fine barging.
It's killing time. Finally.
Hit it there now. Reloaded. Moving to Overwatch. Reloaded. Scanning.
In case of unexpected party guests, I will maintain a healthy supply of watch.
Stepping off.
And up you go. Let's see what's waiting to punish me. Nothing yet. Fascinating.
efficiency. Test subjects for some sort of weapon, perhaps.
Looks more like a refinery to me, Doctor.
Once we get our hands on that sample, we'll know for sure.
I must retrieve the core goo.
Let's do this. Scanning.
No need to ask twice. If you say so. Affirmative. Covering now. Something moved over there.
Alright, we have firmed up suspicions of hostiles inside the building.
Move into position.
This is an extremely well-equipped mechanized combat unit. We'll need to look for vulnerabilities if we're going to take that thing out.
Bad guys.
Moving on target location.
Regular trooper, and one Robert cop.
Armor still holding.
Game, please don't get fussy about where I'm allowed to throw this flashbang. That will do. Alright, the robot is immune to disorienting. Reasonable and good to know. The enemy is also taking care to spread out at more than grenade distance from each other. Lever goils.
Bombs away.
Oh, enjoy. It is time to administer aggression. I am ready to honor the festive spirit.
You heard the doctor. Secure that canister.
Good children get the kringle, bad children get the cramp. Yeah, this is not particularly bad idea time. Krampus is going to take some shots. He could potentially die from bad dice rolls. This is a less than cautious move, but those two Advent Troopers are doomed. One of them's disoriented. Krampus is under the help field, so I've minimized the risk that he will get torn up. And then I have two friendly shooters on the roof, and backup is about to pour in. And when these two spend all of their time maneuvering around Krampus, they are not getting out of the way of the roofmen. Who can now drop swift and furious justice upon them.
Target disabled.
Alright, hold on a second. Just wanted to... Birds. I am enjoying the birds as an incidental thing that populates the environment. They're quite nice. Okay, so you're in there. You are on watch. I can't zap anything right now because I'm waiting on the grip. Oh, wait. Move you up.
I'm trusting you here.
No line of sight.
If you say so.
Tired of waiting around. Affirmative, covering now.
And know that it is good. Naughty children, get the switch.
Annihilate.
Alright, time to go cautiously approach the mystery orb.
Go, go, go!
Rolling out. Got some advent here.
What was that third word I said? Loudly, yes. Violently. Furiously. Single word which means with complete lack of sense of self-preservation.
Location confirmed.
Fortunately, I have Roof Team. Hello, friend of Roof Team. Nice to meet you.
Solid copy.
I'm being flanked!
Look, unless you toy with people's fates, you don't get to raid the Devil's liquor cabinet. Are they rude enough to double up on someone who's being crushed? It would be terribly rude, but also I wouldn't put it past them. Shalom.
I can't even move! Incoming fire!
Alright, operational status updated from cooling to feisty. Quite feisty.
Shot failed to connect.
Very well, advance the Swede. Turrets get free Overwatch.
Help!
Continue to advance the Swede. Strike true.
It hit the plate! My ammo's running low!
Strike status adequate. Okay, so I got this shock ward here. And a snake problem outside. Snake can receive a helpful dose of sensitivity training. Sneeple gotta learn.
Target disabled. Could be something on this one.
Here on Earth we got customs.
Tech guys will love this.
That is not good.
Pretty succinct there, Morty.
Sure I can make it.
He's fine. This is why you wear your safety vest. Always secure appropriate PPE before entering the worksite.
I'm alright.
Respect the MSDS and you will return home from work.
I'm taking fire.
The regulations are there for all of us. You read your regs, you wear your gear. You have a good working day.
Kill confirmed. I'm all out.
Good fundamentals, Swede. You'll go far here. There, now that we are properly calibrated.
Draining ammo fast.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
And evac site is right over there. Good.
No need to ask twice.
Right, I still have to touch the orb. Let's do that.
Finally.
Perform the touching.
I got your stuff here.
Guessing that's not water in there. Shen, any readings?
No signs of radioactivity, no significant energy signatures of any kind. Whatever it is, it's safe to handle.
We've confirmed acquisition of the sample. Move to rendezvous at the extraction point. They're bringing in reinforcements!
Reinforcement there. Exit there. And I'm not allowed to jump through any windows. At least not any laser windows. There's a couple of regular windows. I won't need the regular windows.
Affirmative!
Let's move already. It's killing time.
Swede knows what's up. Get very weird that the turret wreck does not provide cover.
Position confirmed.
When it's like the exact shape and size of something you would expect to get a full cover bonus from.
Got it covered. Good to go.
If I were closer to that drop-off point, I would have had the chance to set up some kind of ambush for these new guys. No dice, though. And whatever, it's one squad of admin troopers. Swordmen, regularmen, scarfmen.
We've got Advent here.
That's no big deal. Highly manageable threat.
Moving out.
Alright, move on up and secure Tree Friend. Dude. Why is that a target? Swordman must die.
Hostiles pacified.
This is good.
Let's do this.
Since you're not going anywhere anyway, yes, why not do both?
Target's still up.
It does helpfully inform me that this corner is inside regular weapon range of those fellows.
I'm on it.
If they advance any further, the Swede will be able to render support.
Stepping off.
I guess that will be okay.
And slap another aid protocol on Krampus, since he is right in the thick of things and on the verge of death. Want to keep him very secure.
Come on, focus.
Alright, so both of them are dug in, overwatching.
Here I come.
Calculator burst.
Fire.
The math is good! The math is good.
How many is that now? Guns dry.
And I can end this with a
Trusting
taser.
you.
Or could if the robot weren't on cooldown. Gun will do. Gun is friend.
Miss the target. Enemy destroyed.
Gun will suffice.
Solid copy.
Roger that. Getting out of here. Looks like they called in backup.
Oh, more backup. Well then.
Good to go. get some.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Moving to designated position.
Ready the Swede.
Moving to Overwatch.
Okay, I'll go. Got it covered.
I don't intend to farm these indefinitely. I am pulling the team out. Eventually.
On the ground.
I like that he did that little hand up.
Enemies.
Just the kind of little token drop your weapon surrender kind of gesture. Just, hey, look at me, I'm a space cop. Alright, now we start our dash for the exit.
Finally.
I know if I were designing these reinforcement waves, it would be set up to escalate what's in each wave successively, such that standing around would inevitably lead to tragedy. No way of telling if that is the case here. But yeah, Kwami's the one who's the deepest in, so let's actually have him bail out entirely. Just take a mad dash, just go for it. Let's get out of the ground. I think that one guy is the only survivor, though. I'm gonna run this retreat in an orderly fashion.
Rolling.
This will be no mad scramble.
Target neutralized. I'm running low on ammo.
Gloria will get into the zone. Sure, bail.
In time.
There we go.
No need to ask twice.
Here's our escape turn. Mission accomplished.
I'm gone.
Until it turns out that 12 snakes were hiding behind this rock right here.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure. I'm on the move. I'm out of here.
Okay. Packing it in.
All surviving XCOM operatives are secure.
And the Steve achievement appearing
Returning to base.
on my HUD informs me that that's a mission.
Mission accomplished, Commander.
You ran out of space for storing alien skulls. On the
This was a
phone.
place no living human being was ever intended to see. Happy as I am to see it gone. Something tells me the aliens won't take this lying down.
Nice, consistent, 1 corpse per turn. What will become of our dear rookie? New sniper. Very good. A precision Swede. Alright, Moose Kennedy. Moving up to the next level. Get an extra use of the bonus grenade slot, or hollow targeting to gain the ability to mark things that you shoot at. These are both quite good. And there's Miriam's in the chat. More bombs it is. And let's see. Congratulations, Krampus, the Stalker. Oh, that's wonderful. I mean, this on the left, that of course sounds useful on its own, but that's situational, being stealth-oriented, but wow. Shadow Step. Just never be reacted at, that's extremely powerful. Cannot turn that down. Now that you've earned a nickname, I can arrange to move that name over. And Kwame Trisask has become an ace. And a sergeant. Small aim penalty for damage boost. Or pre-pistol shots. Pre-actions. Free act for you, Jim. I will take that as an endorsement. There you go, lightning hands. Many horrific injuries abound.
Covered the apparent product of the Blacksite facility. I imagine it will take considerable time and resources to uncover the true purpose of this substance. I will begin preparations for a complete analysis immediately, Commander.
Having now seen the inner workings of the Blacksite facility, the outcome is perhaps even more troubling than I had expected. It is clear the aliens have undertaken a gruesome task. I will leave this matter for you to investigate, Commander.
Yes, Bubbly had voiced interest in becoming a full pistol sniper.
New objective added.
Alright, new plot thing. Very good.
Aliens are relaying a form of encryption beyond anything we've ever encountered.
So we settle back into the base.
Theorized. We'll have to find a means of breaking the code, but I expect it will take some time.
Much better. Magnet weapons are definitely best on my next on my priority list. It leaves us with just 2 rookies left to process. Very good.
Hey, Commander. It's been slow going.
What's been slow going?
Your effort in destroying the alien Blacksite was commendable, but I fear the worst is yet to come, Commander. We must remain vigilant.
Alright, I'm gonna set up this relay. That seems like a worthwhile investment while I'm here. Drop the relay, get the supply pile set out.
Welcome to the fight.
I sort of feel like we were intended to do that at least once before getting a retaliation mission. Given that that started off with seeing folks who looked like the folks in that scene standing around a relay just like that one. And with nothing else on the field, the next projects would be to open up contacts in Asia, I suppose. That or try to drum up some more intel.
Setting course for Sector 15, West Asia. Attempting to establish...
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
I had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
Alright, new staff are available. If I had 20 intel to spend, I could find out what this card is. That alloy plating is still waiting to occur. And a retaliation is expected in 2 weeks.
Commander. We've received word that the aliens have completed a facility devoted to their work on the Avatar project. If we can establish contact with the local resistance forces in this region, we can make a move on that facility and destroy it to set back the aliens' operation.
Okay, new Blacksite in America. And America's own interesting bonus. Or mod slots. Or weaponry.
The outcome of this research can only further our advances, Commander.
What have we learned from snakes?
To say the least, that the subject so often referred to in the past as the Thin Man has now been revealed to actually be a genetic derivative of this wholly reptilian creature.
Thin Man became Long Woman. Noted. Medicinal snake. Just a week to get psychics.
I foresee a number of valuable applications stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete. I have to admit, there is something exciting about working under the more intense conditions found.
Yeah, that's nice, Doc. Operation Strange Dad. Kill an engineer and get 100 intel.
Setting course for Sector 1. The
Contact can wait. We must investigate this peculiar dad. Actually, with Lieutenant Kennedy there at lieutenant level. Does that unlock new training benefits, new squad tactics? What point can I buy yet more squad size? Not yet. Squad size will open when somebody hits captain. Acceptable. So we'll do this mission, grab the supply drop. Probably do some black market shopping since I will have intel off of this mission. And then I might redirect my contact making attention into the Americas rather than continue piling on in Asia if I want to open a corridor to that black mission, to that black side. Very well then, the planning. You'll probably buy intel on that dark event once I've earned stuff. Alright, final rookie. Well, penultimate rookie. Must be selected for traditional throwing into the grinder. Congratulations, Yoshua, you're in. And yeah, the rest of this managed to sub people in effectively for class spread and so forth. Get the utility items out. Take a smoke. Take the danger vest. And why would I have my grenadier use any non-explosive grenade? That just seems foolish. If you feel particularly attached to the recon orb, I can sub it in for you. Suppose you may have grown attached to the orb after your experiences. No, Rookie doesn't get the vest. Vests are for earners. None of the other rookies needed the vest to get through their first stop.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Cryptic Father.
Advent is holding a VIP of some value to the Resistance, and the spokesman has asked us to move in and attempt a rescue operation. We're expecting heavy resistance at the site, and the aliens have had extensive air support moving in that region that'll keep Firebrand grounded. Lock down the area, eliminate all hostile contacts, and secure the VIP.
Really, the best protective vest is confidence. Faith in your teammates. The waiting.
Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Sneaking. Very nice. So... Veep is there. Evac is over there. Rookie presently in hand. Turn timer.
Got it. Enemy squad located.
Since the VIP is not presently in my custody, I do definitely feel a greater sense of liberty as far as aggression.
10-4.
Rolling. In position.
Headed there now.
Oh, there's a civilian right under us. Hello. Just sitting in the comfort of their home. Enjoying another peaceful, collaborative day.
Heading to that location.
Moving out.
As you do. Checkpoint there. Again, target is over there. Which is in this building.
Running. Let's do this.
Right, so these two will aggress up and be ready to deal with that rooftop. Kind of want to leave somebody on this roof for Shootman's purposes.
Scanning.
At least for the initial engagement, wherein I expect to do some skirmishing with those assholes.
Rolling.
Heading to that location. Understood, moving out.
covered.
Right, the entire upper floor would entail going loud at this point. Forget the sniping. Or at least the sniping from over there. We keep everybody together. The party is imminent.
On my way.
Go, go, go!
I'm on the move. Got it covered. Understood. Moving out.
Let's put an orb on the roof. If the angle is right. Yes. Want to see what's up here. Several things.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Alright, so our operational plan is to walk in, ask nicely to receive the prisoner.
Confirmed.
We will pose as the dry cleaners.
Moving on target location.
The door for the cell appears to be beyond the back room there. Foyer is abandoned.
That's affirmative.
Okay.
Heading to that location. Closing on target position now. moving on target location.
It's a glass door. It's transparent because that's what it's for.
That's affirmative. Heading to that location.
Espionage.
Menace 1-5, be advised, hostile interceptors are inbound on your current position. Firebrand has a limited window to provide extraction.
Okay, a lot of that room apparently just became loud.
Heading out. Moving to designated position.
Running.
Ah, that would be why. There's a bufftoid right outside the window. That is why over there is infeasible.
Moving to designated position. Moving out.
It would be nice if the action camera had highlighted that fact. Or is he outside or is he upstairs? There's some interface weirdness going on. Now this area is not marked as loud. Pitch an orb out the door. Alright, now we know.
Got it covered.
Alright, you two are the rear guard. If they insist on coming inside, we will have to ruin them. If not, we carry on. I think I'd close that door behind me. Alright. At least you are not in eye zone.
Watch. I'm on it. Roger. I've got my
Alright, the
eyes
three
on
of them should be able to form an effective ambush. Let's hack the door.
infiltrating their system.
I'll take the easy one. Congratulations on successfully outfoxing a door. You figured it out. devious puzzle that it was. So do we get to touch the VIP now?
Understood. Moving out.
Oh. Oh. I was to understand there was an important person.
Got the VIP in tow. Moving to evac.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. VIP is in tow. Proceed to the extraction point.
Alright. Welcome, VIP. Extraction point's just outside there. But I have no idea how many monsters are waiting on the roof. I would expect a moderate to firm number of monsters on the roof of such a facility. But I have 7 turns to get there. Clearly, Dr. Zhang has been developing some sort of powerful alien stealth technology.
Affirmative. Covering now.
So yes, the rear guard team, or the... At this point, you guys are the advanced team. The VIP holding team there can afford to take things very slow and patient. Roof guard, hello. We have become loud. Promote that man.
Negative damage.
What is he doing?
Enemy is still up. They're moving to flank me. 4 of them coming in.
Pulling some powerful sidestep action.
Menace 1-5, we're picking up an enemy transport.
We were kind of half loud, apparently. Some weird degree of interloud. Alright. So... let's go, team. You want to get the hell out of being back there. Real quick, like... yes. To the point that I don't particularly mind if you miss out on opportunities to do a violence when you get here. Just travel. Likewise, this rookie. I want them just repositioned as far away from Bufftoid and friends. Take my free snap hand shot. It's a free kill for you.
By the numbers. Scanning.
And I will gladly settle in at that position. Since we're now getting to a patient phase. I just need to get my team over there.
Moving to designated position. On Overwatch.
Where best to position my Veep? Hunkered by the door. If we give the all clear, he can sprint across the field. If not, he can just stay hunkered. Just hunk in good.
Okay, I'll go. Got it covered.
It's one reinforcement squad. Plus that first patrol I had encountered, I have not killed. So they're still, yeah, there they are, now advancing into the building. Yep, that's them, just buff-toed and fightmen. Which puts me at 5 known hostiles on the board. One batch in position to threaten the evac point, the other just kinda gnawing at my heels. And the reinforcements had dropped over there-ish? Even think I should be able to send somebody onto the roof in relative safety.
I guess that'll be okay.
Or they were right here. Hello.
Position.
G'day, miss. Alright. So now I have Snake there. And on the roof. Snake here who must be dealt with for the sake of the VIP.
I only scratched them.
Powerful slash. I don't normally expect machetes to knock down walls. Or I guess I just chopped up some furniture? We'll verify whether or not the Veep can hit the beacon. Not quite. Yes, the situation has grown more complex. Jazz hands are on cooldown. Situation is rapidly evolving.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Snake is top priority target. I'm just sorting out how I can deal with Snake while also squeezing in attacks against other targets. I have misjudged where I would be allowed to throw this grenade. Grenading the Snake is infeasible.
Overwatch.
That man is on the roof. %42 chance to snipe the buff tide. My priorities with this team, though, is to move them away from all of that. Like, you can get close enough to pistol the Snake. Barely a critical hit, but good progress. Yeah. Ideally, I will be able to ignore those two completely. If they advance with caution, I will hit the evac point before they catch up with me. I just need to remove the threats that are between me and the evac point in an efficient manner, which means the man upstairs and the Snick downstairs.
Moving to Overwatch.
Shooting at the Snake now, 50%. Shooting at the Snake from in here.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Much better. Okay, Snake solved.
Kill confirmed. Might be something we could use here.
Free course.
Got something new.
Alright. I'll agree that I don't want the VIP anywhere near the Lancer. But I do want him near an exit to the building. Have eyes on most of the road. He is at present 3-4 squares away from being in evac range. So I could glue him on this corner here. Glue him to the corner, have him hunker. And then from here he will either next turn die or evacuate successfully. There's that reinforcement squad. Aurora might be doomed. Distinctive possibility of doom befalling him in this position. Or maybe they'll back off and play it safe. I can accept safe. What are you up to? Yeah, panic, even aggro panic is unpleasant here since I have a deadline I'm trying to get my men to work towards. Aggro panic is nice compared to idle panic. It's not ideal though.
thing's spinning!
Disoriented I can work with.
I'm doing something.
So you're still freaking out over there. I'll need to support you if I want you to escape. VIP is secure.
VIP secure and in position for evac.
On your way, friend.
This is Firebrand. VIP.
That is one less concern. I just want to kill these guys on the corner and make my way out of here. Roof cam, if you don't mind. I'd like to see where I would move. Roof cam, come on. Or don't. You're on this corner, panicked, but unharmed. You down here, nice and loaded for shotgun. Would be loaded for stabbing that Lancer, though that's not a kill. Stabbing that officer's a kill. Stabbing that other Lancer is not a kill. You have smoke. There. A gun. Gun is friend. And why is it not showing me the roof? Please show me the roof when I scroll up to roof position.
I definitely got that one.
This is why it is important to respect one's personal space. Cannot abide these spacemen getting into my personal space. Alright, so Lancer there, officer there. Could I get you into a launching position? Now the roof wants to draw properly. Good on it, I suppose.
Confirmed.
Yes, yeah, I'll grenade these schlubs who have gotten too close to each other. Possibly all three? Yes, possibly all three. Not quite all three. Damned night moves. Get these two. And the one I would miss out on is a regular trooper anyway, so he's the least of my concerns. Blow him away. Sword mode. The dangerous games we play. Alright. It's now you. What can I do with you? I cannot get the roof to render. There's the roof. Hello. So I have smoke. I have one sniper round. I do need to support my panicked friend over here.
And now,
The situation at the corner is bad, but it's also being addressed by an abundance of manpower.
smoke's up.
Trust in Smoke. Smoke is friend. Okay's maybe. Good camera angle. Highly informative. Survivable wounds all around. I have control of everyone. That is what is most important here.
High-speed approach. Your window for extraction is closing.
Alright, let's firmly depart the danger zone. Ahoy there. Local advent. Game, please show me the roof.
Confirmed.
The hands of a surgeon.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Frag out.
Someone will pick up CERN. I am not leaving CERN behind. CERN was highly effective. CERN is an earner. AO is not dead. And not dead means going home. Undead does not mean going home.
Go, go, go!
If you are rendered undead, I am not retrieving your body. Desecrated or otherwise. Yep, there's a regular man. There's the zombie. And there's us getting the hell out of here. Let's see how best to execute. First, jazz hands. Some good hands.
Only the best.
Then we scamper. Right now, how do I? There we go. After body.
I can try.
And bailout.
Rolling out.
2 for 1.
Just in time.
So I have you there. You cannot quite bolt all the distance. I first freed up that space. Could you bolt the rest of the way from there?
Moving to designated coordinates.
Yes. Good.
Stepping off.
Short-term cover. Very important. You got this, rookie. Let the zombie come to us. All the team has to do is survive this round. Everyone is in position to bail out next turn.
I got nothing.
Zombie? Zombie, you wanna... Okay.
Menace 1-5, you're out of time. Get to the evac point, now! Let's go!
I'm on the move.
Look, Central, there are such things as too early and too late. The schedule cuts both ways.
Got it, moving! Evac confirmed.
And that's a VIP.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
An excellent dad. Yeah, another engineer. That's gonna help a lot of economy things. put them straight to work cleaning the garage. Alright, rookie, what have you learned? Well learned. Congratulations. Bring more gun. And Aurora. Lieutenant Specialist. 2 extra charges for med kits, or long description text about scanning protocol. Vision boost. Vision boosting robot ability. Is Aurora here tonight? Yes. Both seem fine. In that case, yeah, I like. Without knowing how potent that vision boost is, I'm not sure I can accurately weigh how useful scanning protocol is. 2 extra medkit charges, that's extremely useful. Directly, I can just, yeah, count that up. I have orbs.
Commander.
Hello. What do you want construction duty? Want that proving ground out this week. We have a lot to prove here at the XCOM. Everything to prove and nothing to lose. Don't want that soldier. Not now. That's with that intel black market.
Avenger plotting new course.
I will go shopping.
Market is open.
By a scientist for 80. Ag research got a little cheaper by the looks of it. Yes. I want to rush magnets. I'll leave the rest of that in the pile for now. Don't have a good intuitive feel for how potent being able to swap those out are. Now, besides, supply drop. If I want supplies, my supply drop is right there.
Avenger
Free supplies for
plotting
you.
new course.
Supply drop. I'll finish my connections in Asia. Our next region to link will be Alaska, so we can make our way to the eastern U.S. Well, I say Alaska, but really the zone itself is more BC and Oregon. The Dark Event. Right, I can afford the Dark Event. What do you got? Rapid Response Team. Alright, that is out there as a possibility waiting to occur. Good. I'll keep an eye out for the missions that let me interrupt those. Avatar project moves up.
Continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
If we're going to slow them down, we will need cash. There we go, Future Friends training is complete. So, the final rookie of our current stock. Will get to go into the training facility. Just look at the current class spread we have. Armory. Armory, folk list. Grenadier, specialist, ranger, sharpshooter. Starting there, the 2 sharpshooters, 2 grenadiers, a ranger, a specialist, and the rookie. In terms of class spread, I am short on specialists and snipers versus other classes, very slightly. We can probably afford new weapons once I actually get to digest the supply drop. They are sortable by class. Of course they are. Why wouldn't I do that? Oh yes, you... either a support... well, a specialist or a sharpshooter. Of which... give it a flip. Lincoln. So, sharpshooter. Congratulations. Druid sniper. Magnetic research is the next thing we will do after psionics.
Current research priority, Commander. I've started to wonder how the Advent administration views our current band of renegades. Do they see us as...
Starting to wonder if Senpai has noticed us. Oh, I have a shitload of supplies.
Commander, to aid in your efforts, we have gathered additional resources and staff at Resistance headquarters for your use.
Alright. Got a shitload of money now. Oh, engineering. Give me that new sword.
What can I do for you, Commander?
Sword, but with magnets.
I think Dad would have been proud of what we're doing here. For the first time in a...
Setting course for the West Asian Corridor.
First we have to finish things up here. As far as contact. Proving ground will get built. We'll get our psych research.
Ready, Commander. We can build the Skulljack whenever you give...
Which to test new gizmos.
Grounds, Commander. It seemed like a good idea to isolate some of our more experimental concepts, especially when it comes to weapons development.
Skulljack. New ammo types. Or new grenades. I don't have whatever. I need another snake. 2 more snakes. I've run out of snakes. Gotta collect more snakes. Skulljack sounds useful and only costs money.
I'll have the team get started immediately, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as we've made progress.
And I can put an engineer in here to speed up the project. I don't feel like doing that right now.
Commander?
At a glance. What if I wanted to build... Well, I can't build more facilities until I get power. I can't get more power until I'm done digging. I can't finish digging until I'm done digging. Could do more digging. Eh, whatever. Jang. Do the research. I want it done this week.
Our research is progressing as expected, Commander.
Oh,
Long live the resistance.
New
there we go.
regional
New region.
contacts located.
Only take a couple of days to prop up a radio tower out here. Have the cash on hand. Gained guerrilla targets.
The number of contacts we've established, we're getting requests for support from multiple sites around the world. Unfortunately, we only have the resources to respond to one of them. The decision is yours.
Alright, so these mature into an alien invasion analog. Or an alien abduction analog, wherein I have a set of disjoint missions. I may pick one. Lone Mist, moderate difficulty, gives cash and prevents rapid response. Sweat King gives me a scientist and prevents the UFO attack. Or Falling Crone gives intel and prevents alloy plating. Sweat King jumps out, not just for name, that kind of cements it, but the Sweaty King. I don't like the sound of a UFO attack on the Avenger, that feels very inconvenient, and scientists are good. Didn't say I was doing it now, but I'm aware of it. It is noted. I'll do it shortly, I just want to review my equipment. Just want to review the teams and their gear. Since I have a bunch of cash on hand, I could buy a guerrilla tactic. Yeah, Wetwork. That was a high priority buy. Wetwork secure. Just in time for Operation Sweat King. Breakthroughs in the field of damp warfare. So we got 2 lieutenants. I think I'll bring both of them into this mission in order to help try to make a beeline for Captain. with that in mind, let's see, I have a will boosting brain chip. Hold off on that for now. You don't have a weapon upgrade. Minimum damage, instant kill chance. Yeah, minimum damage, that goes well with the combat bot. You are for cherry tapping, you are for finishing off. Alright, there we go. That's where it appears. As for those other upgrades... I'll throw an autoloader on the sniper. And it's especially helpful since you can remove the upgraded weapons from their wielders. They're not glued to each other. I'm out of rookies to throw into the blender. Grenadier Specialist. Let's break in, future friend. We'll give him the will sim, since not panicking is very important for the frontline assault boy. You like to live dangerously. There we go. We Moose, Cypher, good friend. Bring Wobbly along for our team sniper. And that just leaves the question of who will take the fifth ranger slot now that we don't need rookies to meet grind. I like the thought of bringing a second Grenadier. Just explode the hell out of things. Lieutenant, Sergeant, Parasquad. Yeah, that's a fair team. Remember to wear your special vest. I expect no need of recon orbs. Or do I? Do we ever not need orb? I need bomb more than I need orb. Maybe you carry orb, but you're not supposed to be at the front. Yeah, take the orb. No harm in it. Roll out. Wing out, jet out. Just out. Just leave. Get out. Why are you still in my house? Go raid things.
We got a tip from one of our resistance contacts that Advent is moving a data vault.
Operation Sweat King in Stink City, Novgorod.
Transport vehicle. We're heading in to seize that data. It's the only way we're going to slow down their operation. Take out any hostile forces near the transport. Secure the area and lock down the assets.
Pulling some Wetworks in Stink City. We call it Operation Sweaty King. Just gonna screenshot that. Wait for the camera to get in close. Remember which F key it is. Not that one. Well, what are these? Of course it's a time mission. Yeah, whatever. If nothing else, I can just grab a frame out of the video. Also, thanks, member of the audience. Breaking the audio because that is receiving a tweet. I'm making sure to still also read that I have to prevent the explosion of this mystery box. Don't worry. I am keeping aware. There we go. The world has been informed regarding Sweat King. And now we join Sweat King, already in progress. So, start on a roof. 8 turns to rescue a box which is in this A-team van.
Closing on target position now. We've got an enemy squad here.
Alright, first hostiles are located there. may go loud early. They are fairly close. On the other hand, I got a lot of success out of remaining crafty for longer. Like my high ground.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Heading to that location. I'm on it.
Now I have this vast abundance of grenade.
Scanning. Affirmative. Covering now. Good copy. Moving on target.
Alright, I'll extend Future Friend out on point. Future Friend on the ground, everybody else keeping watch.
Eyes on the prize.
Just another day in Stank City.
On my way.
That's some good high ground. Depending on what's up there, that could be a good second place to lodge my sniper.
Okay. Position confirmed. On the move. Moving out.
Such a meaty thump when people drop off buildings.
On my way.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Eyes on the prize.
Moving to Overwatch.
Yes, a road medium. Excellent.
Trusting you here.
Oh, hello, officers. Nice night for a walk.
Overwatch.
Good, right. If I can strip the armor first, then that would give me the kill. Just off the sniper shot. How far can I lob? Alright, so it'll be in lobbing range if I mosey up to the car. Either the car or the post, they both work. Post is preferable in that front.
Grenade!
There. Altogether, that should do it. Yes.
Armor still holding.
Or would have been, but alright. So it doesn't display that damage appropriately in line. Slightly rude.
Finally!
Or it was showing expected or maximum damage rather than a bad roll. Many feasible explanations coexist.
You want some more?
You really can't get up that pole? Weird.
Position confirmed. Advent forces on the ground.
Ah, snakes.
Heading there now.
Take cover in this trash.
I'm hit.
You're fine. Walk it off.
I can't even move.
Warrior's attracting a lot of taser up there.
Let's move already! Frag out!
Like a surgeon.
I definitely got that one.
This is a damn strong highway. It's not even scorched. Turns out the Romans have done a lot for us. Alright, let's get you topside in anticipation of some good old-fashioned snapping.
No need to ask twice. Heading out. Overwatch. Heading there now. Come get some.
Alright, so we have these two in the pit, ready to scrap it out with our hostiles. Like that one. Had them ready to scrap it out. The other half of the sentence was that upper team here can instead direct their efforts to kind of zoning out the rest of the area here. Perhaps with some helpful recon orbs. And then, because there's also a tube to slide down on the other side of the bridge, they can go for the prize. Guarding the vehicle, what do I have to do interaction-wise? Is there just... There's a door for touching.
Here I come. I'm on it.
A not locked door, which is helpful because I believe I'm going to have my my tech guy go try to apply the appropriate protective protocols against that snake.
Okay, I'll go.
If I am allowed to, yes. Good. Not aid. Haze. Time to enforce personal space. You almost got it. You're very close to doing it right.
Understood. Moving out.
Everyone will pretend to believe in you long enough to see this through. You did good. Ish. That's what we'll write on the report. We fudge it in your favor.
Menace 1-5, the clock is ticking. That detonator isn't going to wait.
Alright, it's gotten quiet.
Disarm it before we run out of time.
Finally! Objective sighted.
I have found the mystery box.
Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. We have positive confirmation of the target package. Move to acquire.
It does indeed have locks. Okay. In you go, Techman.
On it!
And everyone else can chill out and create some kind of perimeter.
Moving on target location.
I'd rather my Techman be the one who hacks. He's probably better at it.
Overwatch.
More apt to acquire bonus events.
Scanning.
On Overwatch.
Interface, please.
I guess that will be okay. Infiltrating their system.
Long or moderate term, and bit moderate. And you borked it. Well, you accomplished the mission, but you failed to learn anything of consequence.
We've got access.
Subpar.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. The charges are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
Alright, now it's just murder.
Let's move already! Come get some.
Let's get boring.
Affirmative. Covering now. Understood. Moving out. Come get some. Moving. Got it covered.
Okay, it's a trooper. The angles meant I didn't get to see what was coming into view, only that it had been ambushed. Hello, additional snake. I want loot? Of course I want loot. How do I advance on that snake? Thusly.
I'm trusting you here.
Oh, I suppose I could hack the boss name over there.
Bypassing security.
My intent is to tase the snake, but I'll also look at this just to see what's in it. Because this could be good. No, that's not worth it. Carry on, lamppost. Heavily entrenched enemy with 2 health remaining is exactly what Taserbot lives for.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure.
What a tiny mission.
Status confirmed. Mission
Reinforcements do mean experience in corpses, but I had no way to be sure that I was about to run out of experience in corpses. For all I knew, there was a veritable cavalcade of extra bodies waiting to charge into me. A valiant band of brothers who shall be ever known throughout the halls of history as the Sweat Kings. No promotions, though. Come on, Jaworski, walk it off. Everybody gets snaked once in a while. And there's the snake corpses I need for medical research. Very good.
Hello, Commander.
Future friend got shook up from his close encounter with snakes. You poor boy. Free scientist, though. That's the good shit. That's what makes it all worth it. A gathering mob. Finish my comms relay.
Signal's coming through clear.
That gives me the spare parts bonus. Wonderful. I am now relatively established in Asia. Spent 6 days gathering the mob. 7 days for a soldier doesn't seem like a great trade, especially when I'm not low on staff. Got a nice healthy income built up now with $300. The reserve. I need an unknown amount of time to make contact in America. And tomorrow I get psionics and some debris clearing.
We've utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
We'll be able to get new contact capacity within our next month's budget. That and the power will be coming up after the excavations are done there.
Attempting to establish...
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander.
And now we have wizards! Or at least we have preliminary research on the subject of wizards. Still gotta build a lab. Now magnets. Magnets and plates will be my next research priorities.
Immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
Get a price check on that wizard lab.
Maximum power consumption reached.
5 power, 10 Illyrium, and 175 cash. Voice roboting is usually just a sign of orb fatigue. Stand by. We have restarted the orb. Yeah, I think we'll go for the guns and armor, just nice vanilla bread and butter improvements. Get the team all geared up.
I wonder if...
Maximum power consumption reached.
This coil could provide us with some additional power for the Avenger systems, but we'll need to add some shielding first to protect the crew.
Said a sign. Yes, get Perkins in there. 15 days. Less once I can transfer the other team member over from the Proving Ground. All priority will be put into getting that coil firmly shielded. And there's Druids. Sharpshooter training complete. So we no longer have any rookies on the boat. Everyone has at least some basic idea of what their job is. They know the first and only thing about fighting.
We're reading you.
New regional contacts located.
Yep, Defiant engine. Let's go prevent retaliation.
Course for Sector 14, East Asia.
Regrettable to see the enemy get those armor plates out, but no, what are you gonna do? Such is life. Yeah, I like this team the way it is. Maybe I'll swap the second Grenadier out for another Ranger. Wait, hold on. There's Verhoeven. Yes, right, because Future Friend was incapacitated. So I need to swap in any Ranger at all. Right, welcome back. Yeah, it's Ernest. Go chop them up. Means you will be retaking custody of the recon orb. Any other weapon mods I could hand out to this team? I was gonna get Wobbly in. Yeah, you can be benched a while. Orb is less than ideal. Well, it's less powerful when there's no stealth involved. There you go, Wobbly. Sharpshooter. I feel like going Twin Ranger for one of these missions. If I have a second Ranger ready, I do not. Employ a Swede. Yeah, Krampus got
ready to deploy.
Needing a lot of recovery time. It is not his season. Yeah, we'll do this. Supposing we come out of it largely intact, we go finish the radio, the contact point in America. We pump up the local jams.
We just picked up an emergency signal from one of the resistance camps. The aliens are sweeping the whole area, taking out anyone they can find. We're moving in to put a stop to it, and protect as many people as we can. Secure the site and neutralize all hostile contacts.
Advanced Force Center is probably one of the next facilities I would put together. Hospital is a nice piece of equipment to have on hand when running the whole war thing. Alright, a nice cheery daylight retaliation mission.
1-5, hostile forces are attacking the outpost.
Rescue 6 out of 13 civilians. Let's go. We must locate the hey, look, a human. Well, that was easy.
Advent came in hot, and so did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one. Double time.
Time indeed to be mauled by Wendigo. Let's see. Man or man-eater? Nope, man. Or maybe woman. I didn't look too closely at that one. Gone now, though. Safe! That's what's important. Human secure.
I'm all over it.
Alright, second and third human located. Human candidates. Human in potentia. Let's see. Positioning at this point.
On it.
Bien, me muevo al objetivo. Aguantando. Here I come. On Overwatch.
Support team. Advanced team. Gesturing vaguely in that direction, where other team is located. Let's see how many civilians die this turn. One? Maybe? Maybe.
We're seeing heavy civilian casualties, Commander.
One is not heavy. Calibrate your expectations. Bradford, come on. Alright, one dead civilian. Time once again to test for Wendigo.
Position confirmed.
Give it a prod.
You're good to go. Move.
On your way, friend. And approach Friend Rock. Ooh, you're new. Hey there, Spine Lord.
These mutons seem more agile than the ones we fought in the
Alright,
past.
the new muton.
It looks like they're still serving as the aliens' front line, though. I'm trusting you here.
Alright, wiggle up. And throw the Hellbot down on our friendly pointman. Yeah, that one. Beep boop helping robot. Friend protocol.
Aha, me muevo.
Alright, get the whole rest of the team to kind of work their way over there. As that seems like it's our main point of contact now.
Tired of waiting around. Finally.
On the move.
Advance the Swede. Good work, camera.
Advent forces on the ground.
And yes, for all of this month, some enemy units will be getting a bonus point of armor due to an event. That's an exciting new noise.
I'm taking fire. I'm pinned down here.
I'm all right.
Alright. These guys have given me a bit of a position to work with. Action cam, please. Trying to strategize here. Alright. Where's my launcher? So yeah, if I walk up, I should be able to get two, potentially all three of those in one blast. Though it's hard to do that while maintaining cover.
I guess that will be okay.
Let's do this.
Satisfactory. Getting the door open. Alright, so there's one of the troopers who's getting free alloy. If there aren't any civilians in that motorhome, I might be able to just bomb it. 3 civilians over there. Civilian candidates. Potential Wendigo. Over here, got a trooper and a muton. Over there, I got a muton with unshredded armor and a trooper. And 3 hypothetical Wendigo. I actually want to catch at least one of them. I have use for the bodies.
Closing on target position now.
Let's take risks. This will become cover if I am able to neutralize this pocket of enemies over here. But damn, that's some shit accuracy. Rude! Fiercely rude.
Me dirijo allí.
That sure could happen.
Todos a cubierto.
Target neutralized.
Avenged by the Swede. You're my only unmoved unit. Someone is going to suffer from that trooper.
What's over there? We've got admin here.
Alright, robot confirmed. The Swede died on impact. The robot died of sadness.
We're losing civilians left and right, Commander. We need to get these people out of here.
Vaya! Let's move already! Heads down!
I will not abide defeatist rhetoric within this organization. We've got this.
If you say so. Got it covered.
Yes, your position is exposed to that one trooper.
Allá voy. Poniéndome en guardia.
The savagery of the oppressor only strengthens our resolve. Alright, so that sound is robot gun. I hadn't let them attack anything before now, so I hadn't heard robo-gun fire. Now I know.
Here, catch!
I guess that'll be okay.
This does not qualify as line of sight.
Sigue en movimiento.
Disappointing.
Come get some.
They're all over me.
Come on, focus!
I'm all right. I'm taking fire.
Very good.
Going haywire.
You borked.
Can't get through.
Finally. Come get some. En guardia. I think I'm bleeding. Creo que me han dado.
Artillery. Learning about robots.
Tell my kids.
Will do.
Taking heavy fire.
Por aquí hace demasiado calor.
The tree has exploded.
En marcha a las coordenadas designadas. Manteniendo posición.
No need to ask twice.
The remaining humans are over here. Fine use of a space grenade.
Avenger, all XCOM operatives are dead or MIA. I'm returning to base.
Alright, so that are all the symptoms. The campaign where you have fallen behind the expected tech curve. And it's a little disappointing to see such an abrupt shift come out of that. Apparently we landed all our offensive shots, and that sounds weird.
More missions like that, and the aliens will have wiped out what little we have left.
Now, what all happens as a result of that?
Although you have been placed in a difficult position, Commander, expectations of your success remain high. You will need to review your tactics to minimize further losses.
So other than the direct impact of losing that squad, and missing out on the rewards of what would have come out of succeeding at that mission, like the avatar bar is the same. We didn't lose any board assets. We had a bit of a cut into our cash income from one zone to an adequate degree. This feels manageable. Like, that's a mission that was like, well, you're behind the curve now and need to catch up. Brutal, punishing. But I don't feel like I have to discard this run or reload. Slap on the wrist.
Avenger plotting new course.
Market is open.
What could I liquidate? Alternatively, what other cash is coming in from other sources? Not much. That's not... The thought that's springing to mind is I want to grab a fresh batch of rookies, but I don't need those immediately. I have squads worth of people.
Setting course for the Western U.S. Precinct.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
I hope that gets removed if you cut the beginner vias. Okay, yeah, progress on the Avatar project is going to be an extremely routine and regular occurrence.
Avenger plotting new course.
The thing that started that cascade was not knowing that mutons had a melee counter. That was your little, hey, you're going blind, learning moment in one of these campaigns. Skulljacking, I can harvest intel from combat. And hey, mag weapons!
These magnetic
Welcome!
are a lot like the early railgun prototypes. They fire projectiles at extremely high velocity.
Shooting would have been better, but shooting isn't cool! "12 days for plates, 7 days for the heavier magnet weapons, 5 days for encryption."
I had assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
Hey, Commander.
I do need to buy a prototype of each of these in order to put them into action, for which I need cash.
Dad's
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now.
It is unfortunate, Commander, that your recent efforts have proven to be so mediocre.
Mediocre indeed. You need that cash.
Avenger plotting new course.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander.
Strip them egg.
These robotic units, developed by Advent, seem to be wholly autonomous, capable of targeting and engaging selected units without reliance on external verification. Although it falls on me to work through the initial disassembly, I fully intend on involving Shen in this process, as her knowledge of robotics far outweighs my own.
We will definitely be recruiting more soldiers once the budget allows, at which point many more names will be thrown onto the pile.
Research advances we've made so far, but there's still so much more to learn about the aliens' motivations.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
For now, the budget has to prioritize getting the new weapons out.
Setting course for East Asia.
Welcome, Commander.
Veteran personnel are grotesquely expensive. I have yet to find myself in a position where I thought, yes, I would love to spend 200 supplies on one person.
New orders, Commander?
The Psyamp can wait until I have the Psy Lab.
We're making progress against the aliens, and it sounds like we're starting to get the civilians' attention in the colonies. It's important that the crew knows people out there need us and want us to help turn this thing around. They have to know there's a reason to endure all this.
Rookie pool's getting quite extensive. Skill jack was completed.
What can I do for you, Commander?
Is that the sound of the gym next door?
We'll get started right away, Commander. I'll send word when the project is complete.
Or is there just someone in the proving ground who spends their time lurking in the corner, panting?
Avenger plotting new course.
See if we can orchestrate that supply raid.
Tactical mission site located. Setting course for Sector 14, East Asia.
Hellborn glove.
Setting course for West Asia.
Alright, who is alive to attempt Hellborn glove?
Our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Krampus lives. Krampus will take mines. Moose was a fine operative. Yeah, who are the highest ranking of what we have left? Just open up a slot here so we can look at the full list. 3 Grenadiers, 2 Rangers. We've wound up heavy on snipers. Only 1 specialist left. Yeah, I lost 2 specialists during that raid, so I'm low on specialists. I'll have to train more of those. Did that also get my medkits destroyed? I guess so. Have to rebuild medkits. Well, medkit. I think I only had the one that I kept passing around.
Sky Ranger.
Squad green to deploy.
From what we can gather, Resistance forces disabled an Advent transport near here, and they've left the gear for us to seize. We expect the aliens are going to move to recover the transport, but it's worth the risk to investigate. We'll need to secure the site, eliminate any hostile resistance, and recover the item.
Nothing to worry about. We'll just ambush this convoy. Come home full of free loot. Over this gold reward.
Menace 1-5. The disabled Advent convoy is just ahead. Engage and eliminate all hostile forces.
It has been learned that the Muton also values personal space. In this, we are not so different.
Je confirme. Verstanden. Bin unterwegs.
I'm on the move. Confirmed. On my way.
J'y vais.
Heading there now.
Position bestätigt.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Reçu. Je bouge. Okay.
Heading to that location. Moving.
Ordre bien reçu. J'y vais. Escouade ennemie en visuel.
Hello. Mutants.
Bin dabei.
Affirmative. Moving out. Overwatch. I'm on it. Orders confirmed. On the move. I'm on the move.
Building my ambush.
Befehl bestätigt.
On my way. Moving to Overwatch.
J'avance. Escouade ennemie à proximité.
There's an Advent captain nearby. We should attempt to disable it with the Skulljack.
Moving to designated position. Affirmative covering now.
Bestätigt. Überwachung läuft. Wird gemacht. Position confirmée.
zu.
Fully covered.
They decide to close in on Krampus, then everyone else will be in position to get the drop on them anyway.
Moving on target location. Affirmative. Covering now.
Position confirmed. Overwatch.
Mir entgeht nichts.
Moving to Overwatch.
Lecker.
Okay, brief confirmation that the third one is standing back there. I'm satisfied with my positioning and willing to go loud against this batch.
Scanning.
Heading there now. They've spotted us.
Fuck. At least I get part of my ambush. Purple Orange is getting that point of armor from a skill. It provides an armor point and resistance to explosive damage.
Armor still holding.
Ziel erledigt.
Yeah, you show that dirt who's boss. Take that dirt and just fuck it right up.
Enemy eliminated.
Magnets.
Need to get a closer look.
And these two have spread out to not grenading range. Quite rudely.
Petite surprise!
I expect Cam Clark is getting tased. Oddly enough. Huh. Sword must kill sword.
I need some help! Incoming! Over here! I think I need some help. Oh, okay then.
Alright, they've helpfully closed to within grenading reach of each other. Much better. Which I am, for some reason, not being permitted to launch at.
Hey, reflex! Erledigt.
Headed there now.
Very nice.
No longer a threat. Target disabled.
Ace shooting Krampus. Tempting as it is to unleash the jazz hands on that officer, I do want to jack his skull.
Not a problem. All set.
Krampus has the jack. He'd be in position to deploy it, supposing the officer doesn't run very far away. The officer has not run very far away.
Incoming fire!
Let's jack this man.
Target locked in.
We have complete access to the Advent psionic network. I have dedicated our systems to processing the new data, but we will need to work fast. It is only a matter of time before they detect our intrusion.
So in the future I will want to put this on support men, so so I can take advantage of their hacking skills and get at the delicious, gooey nougat center of information. Good. The fuck was that?
Commander, that appears to be the codex responsible for safeguarding the alien data stores. We'll have
Gray
to
Fox!
neutralize it if we intend to recover the data.
Understood. Weapons hot. We've got our target.
We have engaged in information security protocol? I guess? Let's see, how much health do you have? Strange data spirit thing. Got 12 health, no armor. Yeah, what could this be, a stand?
Position confirmée. Je l'ai.
Camera, provide the information about what happened. Okay, good, I hit. That's nice to know.
I have never seen anything like this. The codex is projecting multiple copies of itself into our dimension.
I'm really on the fence as to whether or not this is the right sort of goof. This is on the verge. Just caught in this cusp zone of... Is it fun? Is this fun stupid or not? Like, oh, you want to break into this guy's head? There's a literal data wizard popping around doing weird mystic ninja arts to protect secret codes. It's borderline. I am conflicted over whether or not this is my kind of dumb.
Okay. Nailed him. Could use some ammo over here.
Das ist nicht gut.
Nein, das ist nicht good. Or I suppose, yeah. I agree
On my way.
with that sentiment, that the results of this were less than satisfactory. Alright, you don't have a shot. Let's smoke.
Smoke out.
As an enemy, it seems manageable but rude. As a flavor and framing for this enemy, Why does it carry a gun? If it's supposed to be some kind of cyber organism, abstract energy being, why is it carrying a regular-ass gun? Shouldn't it be doing wizard shit? If it's some kind of data wizard thing? Why a gun?
Position. Je passe en vigilance.
Why can we shoot a transdimensional energy being with regular bullets?
Good copy. Moving on target.
It raises questions.
Moving to Overwatch.
Sure, flip for it. Good flip.
Enemy eliminated. Weapons burning ammo fast.
Excellent.
And
work,
it
Commander.
dropped physical
It appears
loot.
some physical remnant of the Codex was left behind when it dissipated. Hopefully, it will provide some insight into the aliens' ongoing plans.
I'd like insight into the game designer's plans.
Sean unterwegs.
Vis-a-vis this weird data wizard.
Got it covered. Let's rock.
The interface hasn't cleared because there's still
Okay. Scanning.
we don't get to reestablish capital S stealth, but we are hiding again. Well, it's quiet. We have no active enemies.
Vigilance.
That was incredibly stupid.
Bin dabei.
Moving to position.
I'd have preferred if it popped out of the brain.
On Overwatch.
Like, if you're gonna have the premise, taking it as a given that they would like to have some sort of surprise enemy pop out of things that you're trying to skulljack, if, like, the cyber bits had just ripped out of the body and started, you know, like, kind of the thing, severed head, gangly, spidering around, or what have you. That'd be on theme.
Overwatch.
Instead, it came from the magic smoke, I guess.
Scan en cours. Ich rücke aus.
Yeah, as that stands, it feels like it's born from the very irritating school of difficult sequel game design, wherein the dev is going, so you remember this thing that we did last time, huh? Well, it's a trap! You learned things from our previous game. Well, gotcha!
I'm ready.
Adversarial game design.
Sure thing. Moving to Overwatch.
Okay, Bufftoids. Something that makes sense again. What's up?
That is not good.
Bufftoids and a snake.
C'est pas spectaculaire. Reçu. Je bouge.
Really? Really?
En vigilance.
You got it.
Moving to position. Got it covered.
Biete Feuerschutz.
Moving out. Affirmative. Covering now. Come get some.
Abschuss bestätigt.
Alright. So my brain was starting to articulate in the process of watching things go wrong in earlier missions how one goes about transacting defensive play. And the answer is, of course, to fall back, to give ground, to break contact in ways that you expect the enemy's natural next move will put them into your line of fire. Your new line of fire from your fallen back position. Entrenching at a point and engaging in an exchange of fire is itself an aggressive move. And one that carries a lot of innate risk. If you're trying to be more risk-averse in conducting operations, then you steadily back off as you are fighting a given target. Why is that not a line of fire? Hunkering is a fair decision. Hunker well.
Hostile neutralized. Got it covered.
Scanne Gebiet.
Yeah, the Bufftoids do have themselves a tool by which to probe through our defenses by sitting at a safe distance and raising zombies, or using their other sources of awareness of the team to try and do psi shit.
Ziel steht noch. Nein! Ich will nach Hause!
Offensive hunkering is not the worst thing that could have happened out of that panic. Panic reactions have become far less rude.
Come on! Adjusting sights!
A lot of rough Overwatch there. Potentially valuable things are detonating. I would rather this not be the case. Though I think only the glowing ones are loot for purposes of completing the mission. Alright, now you have firing lines. You may participate in the fun today.
Moving to designated coordinates.
I didn't throw any explosives. I think enough just regular old gunfire has been exchanged in that direction to incidentally set off the vehicles by whatever weird arcane methods terrain damage from gunfire occurs.
On reserves.
Was that all the sound of the body falling? And there it goes. Physics engines. They're beautiful things.
Good to go.
It only has 4 health left. I have Clark and Kwame.
Confirmed.
Clark has contact, but it's not good contact.
Come get some. Not a problem. Got it covered.
Box him in, see what he does.
Together.
He dies.
What did you expect?
Now, what's left?
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area
Nothing.
is secure.
A successful operation.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Effective power glove. Good magnet pistol. Doing what it should. Yeah, there's something weird about our successful shot percentage. I don't trust how that's being calculated at all. Everyone is gravely wounded. Everyone is gravely educated. That will be replaced swiftly, but yes, select your skill. Deadeye or Jazz Hands. Will you remain pure of the sniping school or dabble in the quick draw? The Colonel is certainly an icon. But I will correct that. Clark. Of course you will receive full combat protocols. Alright, Krampus. Conceal or run a gun. You can establish stealth once per mission, or run a gun, dash and then shoot. Krampus still around? Yeah, the scout role does seem like it is, at all the levels I've seen of it so far, contains very situational abilities. Cool. And Trisask. Quick draw. You do not end your turn if you open with a pistol shot. Or death from above. Killing an enemy with a sniper rifle from the high ground does not. Yeah, qualifiers always make a move tricky. Enjoy your quick draw. I don't know if there's a training roulette function in the sense that it occurred in the other one. Alright, so I have this mystery brain.
For completing what was surely a difficult task in acquiring the Codex brain. We'll begin work on it as soon as possible.
More data pads. More bodies and mysteries and straight cash. That's important. You get immediate liquid cash dollar off the supply rates and a muton body. Clark is a little roughed up. That's okay. I'll take the chance to grab the rest of the rookies I wanted.
We should talk to that hustler running the black market. Maybe she can help us out restocking the bar.
I mean, the fact that all the properties on them are quite fluid means there's only so much that you actually care about how they look going in. Looking for 3 more replacements to pad out the numbers from the lost team. I must craft a new Swede.
Commander? At one point, I thought about trying to bring in an Advent mech to see if we could integrate the Gremlin AI.
Yeah, also, if Proving Ground projects can occur in parallel, then
I eventually decided not
I
to bring
will
it up to
launch more of
at least
these.
not until things settle down some. Interesting choice.
Or
I'll
in
send word as soon as
series.
we're finished, Commander.
Perhaps. In series. So it's just that I can create a queue of projects, which is nice. And I can rearrange that queue immediately. Good. Take the upgrade to Skulljacking before building another Skulljack. And probably the medicine before either. Yeah, ammo, grenade, medicine, other ammo.
Hello, Commander.
Hello. 6 days till I unshield that power coil. Well, until I put shields. Until I ready the coil. That will be well and good. Research is soldiering on. We're within hours of finishing that mech, so I'll just allow a tiny bit of time to pass. It shouldn't spring a mission on me immediately or anything so aggressively rude.
The creature your troops defeated here was clearly of some importance to the aliens, Commander. Let us hope that the recovered remains prove equally important to our own efforts.
The outcome of this research can only further our advances, Commander.
Advent has legions of these mechanized units out there helping to keep the peace. As far as I can tell, they're fully automated and armed to the teeth.
Alright, I'd like to go in for the armor. It's inefficient right now, but survivability... Survivability needs to be improved. Survivability, then we finish bringing the rest of the weaponry up to snuff.
Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
New orders, Commander?
R2 Gremlin, we largely have what we need for that. And this session is starting to run for as long as the previous one did. Mission. Gear training.
Avenger plotting new course.
I'm about ready to wind this session down.
Market is open.
We can begin the next one by letting some more of that, more of those shenanigans settle into place. I have a lot of dead stun lancers. I don't do anything with them. But yeah, let a lot of these things settle into place. Get our new rookies named and decorated. And carry on. Because at first glance here, not sure how it'll play out in further term, but that squad wipe is still feeling like we can recover from that without too big of a worry. Enough intel to rush Gauss weapons, I'll take that. In fact, with the rush on, I could probably clear those quite soon. Only just begun the armor plates. 4 days for Gauss. Gun it.
Commander, we've already dedicated considerable resources toward the current research project. However, we can move on to something else if you'd prefer. I can see why you would consider redirecting our efforts, Commander. We'll get to work on the new project right away.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
Newer large guns. But yeah, we have a total soldier number back up to 15. Let's command. Command has the overview of that. Maybe. Oh, that's facility stuff. We may soon have wizards as well. That'll be an important thing to incorporate into the order of battle. Defiant engine was a hell of a drug. Wait. 4 casualties attributed to Operation Defying Engine on 4/27/2035. And Valoria just sort of disappeared into the void. Died day 0, month 0, year 0. Roy fell right out of the space-time continuum. But yeah, we got that batch of rookies to go about labeling and customizing and schooling, get our mix of expertise properly reestablished. Continue chipping away at trying to move forward. I mean, we still have a pair of lieutenants, so we're... Despite the losses, we're still about as far along the exp progression as we were before. Delayed, but not completely derailed. Benefits of maintaining diversity and regular cycling and so forth. And yeah, I think we can recover from that. And we will aim to do so.
Progressing as expected, Commander.
Hey, Commander.
Next time? Yeah, next time.